to be live on the OG YouTube channel. We are! Oh, baby, we're back. Officially. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Been a minute since I have streamed over on this channel. Of course, I don't think it's any secret. My channel was indeed hacked. And it took a little while. It took a couple weeks, but we did indeed manage to get it back. Surprisingly, I honestly didn't think that we would, but it is nice to be back. I have reinstated, I think, all of the YouTube videos. And all of the YouTube shorts. They even got rid of the moderators. Well, yeah, because if you have a moderator that has access to managing the channel, because there are two different types of moderators. There's normal moderators, and then they have managing moderators. If you have somebody that is a managing moderator, then they would be able to also make changes on the account. And they're kind of just all listed under moderators, so it makes sense. Oh, that's cool. YouTube added an ability to manually insert an ad or to delay ads. Oh, that's neat. That means if I'm going to leave, I can just kind of force ads, so that way when I'm back, there's no ads. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, we are indeed back. I have been streaming this entire time over on the Twitch channel, as well as on the backup YouTube channel, which is the GZ Production. I don't have the alert thing configured. I actually don't have the alert thing configured. Let me see if I can't find a previous stream. There we go. Let's just do that. Fuck. Fuck. That didn't work. I need to link this stream. Let's see. I'm gonna have to fix ping cords so they can do it, but there we go. That should work, hopefully. I'll have to fix the bot afterwards. But anyway, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? So we started this game last stream, which was yesterday, and I played about 5.5 hours of it. So we're a little bit into it. I spent today during work, you know, when I wasn't resetting every fucking YouTube video and having fun with all of that wonderful, wonderful stuff. Um, I did spend time taking a look. Beltha's Greatsword. What does this do? Looks pretty normal. So, here's my new understanding of the weapon stats and stuff like that, because I did go ahead and read up on it. So, when it says 241 there for elemental damage, this weapon does not have elemental damage. This weapon, for example, does, because it's actually highlighted. So, if it's not highlighted and it shows the elemental damage, that just means what elemental damage it's going to do when you imbue it. If you do imbue it, which, you know, some of the passives you can take will allow you to imbue your weapon when you use skills. So, this really just pertains to that. I also was seeing a lot of people say that, like, physical damage is just trash. Like, it's just garbage. I saw many people online saying that. They were all saying, like, yeah, no, it's not good at all. I think what I need for this boss is a poison weapon. But I don't have a poison weapon. So, let's take the skill. Let's see. Instead of this, oh, we have to do it here. We're gonna put on whichever one gives us poison damage, because I think that'll be good against this boss. A 2-0 Malanmo, so it's slot 4. But which one's in slot 4? This one isn't bad. Which one allows me to use my abilities more? Charge speed of lines is battle mage. I kind of need to respec, but I don't know where to do that. But it should be fine. We just need to get good, I guess. So, we want one with higher battle mage. What if we just do that? Yeah. I'm gonna try that. Kind of loud. Let's get it, gamers. We just have to get good. That's it.
Beast, is the deed done?
1, 2, 3, 4. Too early. Wow, she's still going. Input reading goes burr. Too early.
Your time draws near.
That's fucked up that she can cancel that. Okay.
Oh, how I miss this rush.
How come my weapon isn't? Oh. Now it is. I guess it's the wrong slot. Oh wow, she's still going.
Stay still.
Damn. Damn, I thought I could parry faster. Damn it. I saw most people online saying this is the hardest boss in the game, so you know. Not gonna feel too bad. I don't think I've seen that attack before. Oh, I broke her. I broke her AI. Wait, we take these until second phase. Wait, we absolutely take these. Oh yeah, calculated. She's just so enamored by my high skill level. She doesn't even know what to do. Oh, she's cooked. Yep. Oh yeah. Calculated. Wait. Wait, it actually worked because she didn't get to fucking heal herself.
Get on with it. End it.
Oh yeah, we take those.
What? You're not. I see. Just know, I will never be subjugated. But you have piqued my curiosity.
Big lady.
I guess being around you beats this dusty old tomb. And you're certainly more fun than my useless guards. Very well, mannequin. Our paths entwine. For now.
Will you step on me? 117,000. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to fight her yet. Lol. Yeah, I was not supposed to beat her. That's okay. I'm not complaining. We take this. I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Easy. So easy. Oh wait, I got some things from her. I don't know what, but I think it's probably some of the symbols, maybe. No. What did she give me? Give me one of these? Oh yeah, she did. Summon a bow, shoot a single arrow made of highly concentrated gratia that knocks back most enemies. Summon a bow, start shooting powerful arrows made of gratia in rapid succession. Okay. Feels like everything is right. Yeah, I don't know if it censored something. I didn't see it come through. I saw that you could oh, refund. What does it take to refund? It'll be decreased by 1 level. Memoria spent will not be refunded. Oh, so you lose the souls, but not the materials. Interesting. I need some more big swords. Yeah, the only problem is that I can already tell the channel has been like definitely fucked over in terms of the algorithm. I could already tell when I posted the update video. I could tell like, oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It definitely like, it's funny, but it's basically like I'm starting a new channel. even though I got the channel back. But like I said, I don't really care too much about that. I've never done this for views or anything like that. I do this because of like creating the memories and meeting people and stuff like that. So, oh, that's the freaking icons behind me. Like, what is happening in my background? So the viewership and stuff probably is not going to be there, but that's okay. That is fine. What matters to me is that I got the videos back, and that makes me more happy than anything else. Like, that makes me very, very happy. What the fuck? I still took damage. Oh, that was a grab. Think I can parry this? No balls. I can. Too early. Ow. I tried to roll it. Too early. Too early. Gotcha. Fuck. Come down here. Oh, 22. 21. Oh, who's mad? Way too early. Ow. Too early. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too early. Bait him. Heal. God, his fucking attacks are so incredibly delayed. See ya, bitch. Ah. Easy collab. Don't say that ever again. Don't say whatever again. What did I get? I got this. +8 health. And only -1, -2. You know, that's not that bad. I think that's actually worth. Yeah, that's pretty worth. Oh, 21. 21? That's a good meme. What do you mean? That's a good meme. Fuck you. I might have you meme police me. Yeah. Oh, just crisp. So crisp. Ow. Rude. I definitely agree with a lot of people I've seen online who are all saying that, like, the game seems like it needs some more time in the oven. It does, like, it does feel like I'm playing an early access game, for sure. Like, I understand what people are talking about. I kind of agree. I'm not, like, terribly bothered by it, to be honest, but... Alright, let's see how hard this is. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I can stagger lock these guys. I forgot. What am I doing? Silly me. Completely forgot I could just stagger lock them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's going wacky on me. Need another name opinion. What do you think about the name Maddox? Ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan. Reminds me of the fucking... I think in Call of Duty Ghosts there's an assault rifle named the Maddox. What's wrong with normal names? Like Mason. You know, like... Maddox? What the fuck is that? You guys are trying to do too much, you know? Oh, I know. How about this one? Zach. Yeah, now that's a good fucking name. Z-A-C-K. Ow. Always looks like he's gonna go for another slam. did I not parry that now? Yeah, now Zach. Now that's a good name. Got him. Oh my god. There she got cooked. Bro was jamming. Oh! It'd be too awkward. No, I think Mason is a good name, though. Cole is a good name. That's what I was gonna name my kid. If I had a kid, gonna name him Cole. C-O-L-E. I liked that name. I don't know why, but I did. What if I should go back and fight that poison guy now? I feel like I should. Deadly Light. Summon Zani's gluttonous fork. Conjure multiple V-swords that relentlessly chase enemies. Ardore, Fatu, Gracia. There we go. So the interesting thing about this game is that you would think, like, if you and me were just talking, right? And we were talking about, like, oh, yeah, you know, the game's all about, like, elements are a big part. Enemies do elemental damage, and then you have to, you know, counter that elemental damage. You would think, oh, okay, so, like, you know, they do, like, the guy we're about to fight, right? He does poison. So you look in the top left there and you see, okay, so you wanted to use the little goblet, which is V, right? But the interesting thing is, maybe you don't. Because all of these status effects in the game, they have like pros and cons. So for example, if I use Vs against this guy, it is going to do more damage. Like I am going to do more damage to him. But if the status effect builds up all the way, it makes him drunk. I think they call it dizzy. And if you make him dizzy, dizzy enemies, they take more damage, but they do more damage. So it's like, you know, you can decide, oh yeah, I want to use this element against him, but it's like, well, if you use that element against him, you kind of gotta beware. Okay, slot 2. That's the hangover strike. Okay, perfect. Like, you kind of gotta beware. The mechanism's not working. Oh, is this a new bug? Cool, the elevator's not coming up. Lucy Adams, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Very kind. I think I might have to reset the game. The elevator's not coming up. We're gonna quit the main menu and see if maybe that fixes it. Not much, just trying out this new Souls-like game. Yep, there we go. Make sure you read the rules for the chat. They should have popped up right when you went to type something. Oh, both of them are already on the list? Okay. Fair play. Alright, well, here we go. I kill the damn doggy first. Try to. Okay, doggy down. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I need to count those steps. So it's bing bong, bing bong. And I'm poisoned. Step, 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 step. Okay. Okay. That is a crazy delay. Ow. God. Slam, slam, and then he does this slash, slash, slam, slam. God, that's crazy how delayed that is. Okay, now he's drunk, so we need to get away. Because even though we just did way more damage, now he's gonna do way more damage since we made him drunk. This is what I'm talking about. Kind of the cool thing about the status effects in this game. Ow. That hurt. Look at the notifications in just a moment. Sorry, I am trying to not get brutally murdered right now. God, he's so weird, man. This okay, slam, walk, slam, walk, slam, slash, slam, slam. Slam. Ow. I have no more heals, so. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely a lot easier when we came back to it versus when we were trying to do it initially. Carla Samuel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Very kind. Not an easy fight, for sure. The Veiled Great Sword. Tell me that does poison, because I'm in desperate need of something that does poison. Sure doesn't. Looks like this thing does anything. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything too crazy. Looks pretty normal to me. It's a normal physical weapon. Wow, look how pretty it is. It's like we're back in Majula. There's a boat. Wonder where that takes us. Colorful pots I want to break.
Steadfast as an oak, stern as a ship's bow, so defiant the leader is. Yet those who long to lead never should. Blinded by loyalty I was, blind to the hunger within him. Well, bygones be bygones. Time for a change of leadership. Someone twice as dashing with thrice the charm. Do you not agree?
Sure.
A keen eye for greatness you have, dear puppet. For one with none.
Large vitreous blade. Oh my god.
For one with none.
Could not speak for a second there. Batuo Greatsword. Travel to Litumnia. Sure. Go there. Till I get a I get a fast travel. Then we'll go back to where we were before. The old docks. Oh wow, this guy's tanky. That's very tanky. Hey, Darlene. not much. Just trying out this new Souls-like game. That doesn't look good. Ooh, any lag? These mask lines just do so much damage. Alright, we'll come back here after we finish the other area. These seem like completely separate areas. That are not at all related. Oh, we have 300. We can get this one now. Dealing damage with a weapon attack causes the enemy to suffer additional damage over time. Hopefully this is as good. It seems like it'll be good. Let's try it out on someone. Try it on this individual. Ow. Is it doing damage over time? Was I missing the damage over time? What the? What the? Oh. This guy's doing fucking jutsus. Uh-oh. I think I saw some damage over time. If it's there, it's definitely not very high. But okay. Let's go. Not here. Here will do. Okay. Now I think we've done all of the fights. Oh, we didn't do the one by the big crab where it was the 2 knights. And I'll be honest, I don't really want to do it. Didn't seem very fun. If it doesn't seem fun, I'm not gonna want to do it. This sword looks very similar to the wooden one you start off with. I keep thinking I have the wrong one. Oh my, what the? I got suicidal dogs. Holy hell. Like we're back in Vietnam. Oh, he's just way up there being a little weenie. Surely you can't shoot me here. Oh, he's so gone. Where's the damage over time? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you know what? I saw somebody online say it's bugged, so it only applies to heavy attacks. That's right. I totally forgot. Ow. He's quick with it. Good thing I'm tanky. I did it. Yeah, there's the damage over time. Holy shit. Wait, that does a ton. Oh my god. Yo, we need to get some heavies off. We need to get some heavy. I wonder if the jump flight will do it. Or if that's bugged as well. It's definitely a bug, by the way. It's not intended. It doesn't say anything about only your heavy attacks, you know. Do damage over time. It does not say that. I just gotta say, man, I love the way the freaking rock look. Straight up reminds me of this one hike that I went on the way to Yellowstone. They had rocks like this. They were so cool. Ow. Try to jump light. Yeah, so it is. Oh, it's this guy, dude. I remember this guy. Yeah, this enemy is actually kind of crazy. Genuinely, they get a little wacky. I need to try and... I'm trying to think of like ways I could fit in heavies. Lennox has like #1 spot on the girl names. Not super common. Not completely out there. You don't talk to anybody that knows shit about computers, do you? I can tell. I could tell, like, you don't talk to computer savvy people. Because anybody that, like, knows anything about computers would be like, Lennox? You want to name her after an operating system? The run heavy. The run heavy might be the key. The run heavy is not that hard to get off, I would say. Does it still do it? Oh, it doesn't do it. It's only stand heavies. Man, they need to fix that bug. That's annoying. Only stand heavies. I might have to swap from the big swords, man. Because the stand heavies are really not good. And I just spent 300 buckaroos on that. On that skill. Ow. Wait, you don't have to reload? That's crazy. I think if I play like a spacing game on it, because you can't hold it. So if I like play spacing really carefully, like that, and like I hold it to delay a little bit, I think it should be fine. I like the sound that the bodies make when they're like crumbling. It sounds like clock. It's very hard to parry that part of the attack. That was, but it did not sound good. Is that a cannon? What the fuck was that? Oh, it was. Is there a dashing heavy? No. Does the second heavy do it too? Trying to figure out how to fit this in, but I might just have to swap weapons. What's the heavy like on the normal grease sword? Let's put any of them on. Still very slow. Come on, colossal hammer. Actually, not that bad. Linux is a computer software. That might be gone then. It's an operating system. I told you this last time you were in the stream. And you said that name. I told you all about it. Yeah, Linux. It's very similar. It's not Linux. Linux. Depends how you're going to pronounce it, I guess. But Linux, which sounds very similar. Linux is an operating system. It's an operating system only used by the biggest turbo dweebs on the planet. Because they don't, like, trust Windows or Apple. They want to have, like, it's basically for coders and just other, like, turbo dweebs. It's like one of the easiest ways to know if someone is, like, an actual massive nerd. If they're on Linux. I told you about it last time. You were in this room. If I could get 2 heavies, it does an astronomical amount of damage. That's right. This is just a parry. Can you stop missing me? He keeps missing. I'll walk to the right so you can hit me over here. Still missing. Remember you think it was a guy's name going Lenny for short? No. No, Linux. Now that's a good combo, actually. If you can hit the heavy going right into light, yeah, that's pretty good. But no, I said Linux is an operating system. Holy fuck. The damage if you could get heavies. I'm gonna come beat your ass. Come beat your ass. Once I figure out how to get up there, I'm gonna kick your ass. God help you. I hope you fucking told your God that you loved him. You're not gonna have many more opportunities. Get a quick prayer in. I'm coming for your booty right now. You missed. Bonk. I did warn him, did I not? I warned him. Not only did I warn him, I even let him say a little prayer first. That's the type of guy I am. Fuck. Come down here, you won't, pussy. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, I guess it depends how you say it. You know, if you're just saying Linux, people are gonna think you're saying, what? What? The fucking cannon has a mind of its own? I killed the guy at the cannon. Okay, it's an automatic cannon. My bad. I did not realize you guys had acquired such technology. That's my bad. You fucking asshole. Oh wow, you're still going up. So what do get girls like bad guys? I've had this question for a real long time. Bad boy, and it's trying to say, don't wanna get all in love with me. I don't think I've ever actually listened to the song. I've just heard Jay sing it so many times. I wonder what Baby Jay's up to, you know? He did comment. Uh-oh. Oh, cringe. There's guys up above shooting. Oh, wow. Kind of a fast guy, aren't you? I have another sword that would be great to fight you. Still going. 4 attack combo. 3. 2, 3, 4. I have a weapon that will literally counter him, but one more. Oh, we can cancel that. Interesting. Oh, that's new. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll first try him with the actual sword. I didn't put it on. I just have to put it on. Yeah, this sword will destroy him. Hey, Fuzz. Cool. Fuck. Fuck. I hate you. You're so lucky. Every single thing that I have to do is just criminally fucking slow, man. Literally everything that I can do is just so fucking slow. Just die. Just die. Painful, painful death. Lose. I knew that was gonna go through the wall. I didn't have any faith in the game to make it so that doesn't go through the wall. What is with the run back to this fucking boss fight, by the way? What is up with this? What is up with this run back to this fucking boss fight? Who made this? Satan? Who the fuck made the run back to this boss fight? And why are they the way that they are? Too early. Zach, can you hit a parry? Like, what are you doing right now? Hit a fucking parry, Zach. Holy shit. It's so delayed. That was so jank looking. The fucking dude up top shooting is just so cringe. Lock in. Lock in. Now. How is that on me? He's still going. Okay, 6-hit combo. A fucking shooter, bro. Respectfully, I wish terrible things upon the developer that decided to put that fucking shooter up there. All due respect, I hope terrible things upon you. Fuck you.
Be free. Never.
I hate the man that decided to put this fucking shooter up here. Holy hell, I hate it. When I say I wish terrible things upon him, by the way, all I mean is like, I hope he gets like non-fatal COVID though. You know, like COVID that like lasts a couple weeks. Like it's like really bad. Sucks to have, but is like not lethal or anything. There's no health complication. Or like he stubs his toe like really fucking hard. That'd be good too. Like in the middle of the night. He just really kicks a dresser or something and oh fuck shit, like that type of thing. Fuck you, you asshole. Oh, I guess I could have came up here and killed this guy first. Well, I still hate that developer just because he still put it in the game. Oh, maybe I couldn't have. Okay. Maybe I could have. Does that wrap around? Not the stab. That's right, baby. I saved so many hours for this ability. Oh yeah, you like that, Poochie? Walk right into it, baby. Yeah, you like that? That tastes yummy, doesn't it? Oh, yum, yum. Oh, yeah. Please, sir. Please, sir. May I have some more? Please. Just a bit more. Order up. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I actually do. Because I'm neurodivergent. Look at this. He's gonna shoot that right through the wall. Yep. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh, I dodged it that time. Yeah, how do you like that, you bitch? You're done. Sayonara. Speaking of that, did I do my Duolingo yesterday? I feel like I didn't. I didn't. Oh, fuck. And I'm out of streak freezes. Holy shit. Thank God I looked. Fine, we got time. But wow, that could have been bad. That could have been terrible. Not really. I mean, it's not like there's any... Maskless, I need your help. Gian Gorgulo. Golo. Yes, he is. Who's saying that? Oh, you. I failed to find my commander. Gian Gorgulo is in the Colosseum. Face him, faceless one. An army I will fight, but never a friend. Never. Do what you must. Grant my wish, and I will grant you my role. Gian Gorgulo. You noble fool, your guardian is here. Gian Gorgulo. Gian Gorgulo. There's a lot of these fucking big boys here, and I don't want to fight all of them. Fought one. Not good enough for me. Felt pretty content fighting that one. Bastion of Wrath. Yeah, fuck you, Poochie. You're done, kid. You're done. What a mess. What a wicked mess. No man left behind. The Oath of Blood Brothers. Yeah, look at them now. Set props on a world that has become nothing but a stage. A dozen foes fall, a dozen rise again. Yet my comrades lie still. Nothing but remains and roots. Warrior with purpose stolen, wielding nothing but impotent rage. Nature cares not for the indulgence of man, it seems. I feel tired, so tired. Perhaps this tree shall be my resting spot as well. Yes, yes, just for a moment. I cannot bear its weight anymore. May it serve you better. Horse cutter. Weird name for a horse. This axe is a saber. Something about that is incredibly cursed. It's a colossal great sword. We'll do more Gratia when it's imbued. 337 damage is a lot of fucking damage. 25 Trickster for it. That's a lot of fucking damage. Like, what the fuck? 337, 291? Bruh. That's insane. It's a lot of damage. Ow, you fucking suicidal dogs. My face is itchy. Okay. I really would rather not like you with you actually. Not the stab. Okay. Fuck you too. Oh, why don't you just turn around? You're like, oh, what's that sound? You turn around, just a dude with a 7-foot long sword, just God, swinging back to slam a jamma you right in the fucking noggin. Goddamn suicidal bombs, man. We've got an epidemic of suicidal dogs. The immigrants are turning the dogs and the cats into bombs. They're taking your dogs. They're strapping plastic explosives to them. And your dog... Ow. And your dogs are blowing people up. It's disgusting. This country didn't used to have plastic explosives dogs. We used to send dogs looking for plastic explosives. Now, they're one and the same. Dogs are finding themselves, sniffing each other's butts. We used to think that's just what they
Lost
did.
little lamb, turn
No.
towards the target.
C4.
You overstep.
Crazed
Puppet.
creatures hold
Action
no worth for
begets
us.
consequence. Await its arrival.
Paisley, Ava, Kinsley, Avery, Aubrey, Cadence. There's so many names on the list. Why do you need that many names? What is the point of that many names? That not just too much? What do you think it's gonna make me fight? Think it's gonna be scary? Sanctum Zealot. Uh-oh. It's a fucking boss. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Okay. Yeah, that's some damage. Same moveset, though. Just kind of disappointment. Maybe I should just fight him normal. That one is very delayed. So's that one. Really? That stab does a lot of damage. Probably should not have started this, but at least it's somewhere that's like pretty easy to get to. I'm pressing too late. Better to press early than it is to press late in this game. That's new. Oh my god. Bro went full Yoda on me. Started flipping and dipping and shit. Lot 4. Wait, this is 4, right? No, this is 4. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really relate. It would be very easy for me to pick a name. If I had a boy, Cole. If I have a girl, adoption. It's that easy. What is that? Oh, you can combo off the stab? Since when? Fuck, wrong slam. Fuck, wrong slam again. Can you do the slam that I think you're gonna do? I think that's it. What? What the? I can't move. What the fuck? Oh, he makes his sword longer. That's why. Like, I'm definitely out of range of this. Holy fuck. That damage goes crazy. What the glitch. Game? Can you not be trash? Oh, that fucking... I don't know. We might have to just skip fighting this guy for now. That strategy has worked very well for us in the past. Of like, if we're struggling with a dude, then we just leave. That strat's been working really, really well. And I think I'm going to employ it again. We just need a weapon that does fucking poison, man. We have no weapon that does poison. Yeah, no, I'd rather die than have two Kenzies. Honestly, I'd rather die than have one Kenzie, but, you know. Okay, let's go here. Let's see if the new chick is here. Let's see if we can't respec as well. Imagine the respec is somewhere here.
Ah, if it isn't my #1 fan.
A merchant you seek. A smith of renown? It is your luck. Our friend.
I could buy the pizza if I wanted to. Fuck a pizza. Hey, James. Thank God you can sell these instead of having to use them. Oh my God, that's a whole lot of souls. So many souls. How's streaming? Oh, same old, no issues. No different than playing a game normally. Only difference is you click start streaming ahead of time. I like this sound they keep playing in my ear. 229, 269, 97. I think it's definitely better. How do we read back? I wonder if it's over here. It's in this. That looks like a thing. Just run off that. Does indeed look like a thing. I'm gonna level up and then I'm gonna do it. Just gonna jump right off. Here we go. Let's see what happens. No, you can't. It doesn't let you. Well, that's lame. I'm gonna look up how to respec. How to respec in Enotria. You'll need a specific NPC. You'll have to have beaten Veltha in Chapter 2 in order for her to join you. And with her, you can respec your stats. Where is she at? I figured it might be her. Where the hell is she? Maybe she's down here? Aha.
Ooh, a mace, a saber, or two. I like the sound of two. Heavens, how I dismiss the meek men of science.
Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? She can't say that about. What the fuck?
If only I knew the things one can do with the elements. Boom!
Okay, what do I need in order to use these weapons? So I can make sure. 15 elementalist. Damn, 21 and 21. This thing needs 25, but it's just physical damage, so like, eh. Shut up, mama. Yo, I got a fucking Taco Bell delivery, baby. I'm gonna eat some Taco Bell. I'm gonna roll to be back soon. Screen. We'll reconvene in like 15, something like that. I'll be right back. Man, the bots are going fucking crazy, aren't they? Excuse me. It's disgusting. Bots are going fucking nutty on this stream, dude. God damn. Holy fucking hiccups. God damn. I think I'm gonna put on some socks. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. Love your streaming. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. You know what's annoying about that message? There's no word in that message that I could blacklist, so that those messages don't come through. Love your streaming. I can't blacklist any of those. Joining next stream with friends. Same. Can't blacklist any of those. Add me on Discord. I can't blacklist Discord or else I mean obviously people won't be able to do exclamation point Discord. Fucking bots, man. They're just the worst, aren't they? I hate them. All right. Lord, give me rebirth. Okay, health. I feel like 35 is not a bad level for health. I feel like I got a good amount of health. Assassin. Okay, this is 25. 15 feels pretty fine. This is 25. 30. 30. Maybe I bumped that a little bit. Oh yeah. Now look and compare damage. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I need to probably unlevel up this now.
Velta, the goddess of war. Carnage you would crave, never sated.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I did decide to fight her. Kind of weird that there's no smithy here. Oh yeah, it's over here. There is. Oh, fucking me and me. Okay, so we got Fatuo. So far, I think that's the only Gracia weapon that we found. think we're gonna level it up. Oh yeah, we got this mask. In 16 and 16. He's the strongest. He's the strongest. Your luck is also increased by awakening. Defeating an enemy with a finishing blow grants extra money. Lame. Damage dealt by range. This one seems fine. Like extra for heals. Sure, yeah. Sure. See anything wrong with that? I still think this one's probably the best for right now. God damn it. I'm so not used to having a passcode on my phone, but you have to have a passcode on your phone for a couple of like the account authentication things I did. So I'm so not used to it. Someone needs some water. God damn it. Give me just a second. Wawa. Yeah. I hate listening to Momo fucking slurp up water. So gross. I don't really need these two. I don't need Gracia. I don't need that. I could use these. Okay. Let's fast travel. The Colosseum. Lol. We try and fight this guy again. Yes, we can. Ow, I hate that move. It's so fast. It's like so much faster than you think it is. Ah. Ow. Ah. Holy fuck. That damage is absurd. Hey, I actually lived that attack for once. Love you. I don't think he's happy that I did either. Just fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Okay, one big gripe I have with this game. The moment an enemy does like any sort of jumping attack, the camera just completely fucks up. Like there, the guy jumps in the air and then he comes down. The camera is still at like an upwards tilt for some reason, even though he's on the ground. And so I can't see him do the slash that sends the projectile. That's like a really big problem that this game has. And it does it with every single boss fight that, like, they jump. Okay. Man, I had that too. I was doing really good. I'm gonna try this Perry stone instead. God damn it. Dumb and greedy. Like right now, I cannot even like see at all what was happening there. A little low ground, so that way if he does the slashes, it goes over. These I could just dodge. Camera's up in the air still, so I can't see. Got a low ground. This can't hit me. Do range. Lord, forgive me. Yeah. Okay. The game just crashed. Bruh. Oh no, dude. Tell me I don't have to redo that boss fight. I don't know if it's saved after I beat him. Oh, come on, video game. Come on, dude. Oh, thank God. Bro, the game, I'll give it this. It's got some good fucking autosaves. That's for damn sure. What was the sword that I got? Oh, this. Sharpened block. A great sword. Gracia. Okay. I think this is the final boss of the area. This is what it looked like with the last final boss of the area. I only have 8 heals instead of the 12.
A thousand words and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero's self-proclaimed. And what of you, trespasser? Have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters not. Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
I'm just a puppet, bro. Oh, that was fast. That's pretty good damage.
I grant you the honor.
God damn. That attack is very quick. Okay, I can't punish that. That staggers you even if you perfect parry him. I can't really get a hit off here. Okay, after that I can. I'm gonna try and parry the tail attack. I said I couldn't punish that. I don't know why I tried to. Damn it. That's a hitbox. Oh, he's mad. Surely this isn't the entire fight. Surely this boss doesn't only have 3 attacks. Really, this is just like one phase. Surely the end of the chapter boss is not going to be this basic. Now he's gonna transform or something.
That mask binds you as a collar does a hound, yet beneath might lie not be led astray by silver tongues and golden tyrants. The last of the Aenean grant their visage, so you may yet end the reign of the unseen.
Oh, that was it. That was a really bad boss fight. That was really bad. It looked very cool. His mask looks really cool too. But that was like extremely lame. He had 3 moves. He had the tail attack, he had the swipe, then he had this the other swipe. He had 3. Oh, I guess then he had the headbutt, which is, I guess he had 4 moves. He had 4 moves for a chapter boss, for the big bad boss. The guy up to him was fucking more of a boss than him.
Impressive. The spectacle almost compensated for your brazen disobedience. Almost. So, what baseless bark came out of that beast's mouth? Bah, matters not. How could a maddened by time dog stand between 2 true friends? Well, our delightful dalliance with death is done. On we go!
I certainly don't think this guy is actually our friend. But I'm sure that's pretty obvious. I tried to talk to that guy and it wouldn't let me for some reason. I wonder what other what other skills there are that are good. We've finished this skill tree. Your Ardora power is greatly increased. Additionally, each time a mask line is used, there's a small chance of instantly charging up all of them. Interesting. Dealing damage to an enemy whose health is below a certain threshold instantly kills it. The fuck? Chance to deal increased damage. Killing an enemy restores a small portion of max health. What the fuck? What the hell? This is all pretty good. Yo, Strami, thank you for the follow. Stromy, however you say it. Performing a finishing attack restores 1 Harmonia. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. When your weapon is infused, deal more damage, charge up more effectively. Perfectly pairing an attack increases your physical power. Say less. Perfectly pairing an attack deals extra damage based on the element. Ooh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna get that. And I'm even gonna put it on. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Make sure you read the rules of chat, by the way, before you press send on your first message. It should have popped up. Where to fit this? Guess we'll do this. All right. Let's check what was down there. Bonk. Buzz. A gatekeeper. Why don't the same movesets on all these guys? I'm just missing fairies right now. Oh, I should have done the heavy. Okay. Corda resonante, resonante. Have I seen the new Mafia news? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Another trailer, more info coming in December. Scheduled releases 2025. That year's gonna be a banger. That's what I've been saying. I'm pretty sure 2025 is gonna be the best year we've had since 2018 for games. We got new Monster Hunter. We have maybe new GTA. New Mafia, it sounds like. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think the new Resident Evil is supposed to come out as well. Okay. Lol. Just a ton of fucking games. A lot of very, very good games for sure. I still think I'm most excited the sequel to Black Ops 2 is going to be the next one. Speaking of Black Ops 2, I accidentally went ahead when I was making videos public and made like tons of my old videos public. And one of them is me playing Black Ops 2 for the very first time. It's now on the channel. And it's so funny, dude. Yeah, I forgot about Gears. I didn't know Gears was next year. Monster Hunter, definitely the star of the show for me. Like, I'm gonna play all of those games, don't get me wrong. But I won't play any of them as much as I'll play fucking Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is just... Those are 1,000-hour games, you know? Those are like... such good games. funny thing about going into status effects is I'm pretty sure this weapon does the status effect that makes it so when you hit them, you heal. I'm pretty sure it's this status effect. So that's why I'm like always at full health. Plus the thing that makes it so I get health back when I parry, it's just God damn it. Yeah. Gonna be sick a lot next year. What's pooping? I don't know, probably someone somewhere. Olivia Carter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. When did I start streaming randomly? I've been streaming for I think since like 2014. That I have a passion for streaming. I mean, I made YouTube videos and Let's Plays and stuff, so I figured it's just kind of the natural progression of things. That's how I saw it, at least. Can you be my friend? I mean, you're a viewer. Are they bots in the Twitch chat? Probably. It's always hard to know for sure, but most likely. Thank you for the follow. And Neola. This is my first time playing through this game. This game's brand new. Came out like yesterday, I think. Something like that. What's my achievement so far? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand the question. This level's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Honestly, I thought it'd be over by now. Can I give you my Discord? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. If you would have read the rules for the channel when you first typed in, you would have seen I'm not interested in art and I'm not interested in adding people on Discord. Bots, foreign people, or scammers? I mean, I'm fine with foreign people. I'm a foreign person, you know, technically speaking. You know, I love the free follows from the bots. You know, the free follows are great. But they usually get banned pretty quick. Will can take better boar. I think the AI is breaking. Oh my god, I just stomped on the dog's head. That's what I'm gonna do to Momo if he barks again. Stomp on the dog's head. That is a joke. I wonder why the bots are going so crazy today. Not in a racist way, but you could usually tell by the way the messages. Well, yeah, I mean, it's obviously someone's not going to be able to type great in a language if it's their second or third language. Damn, the cooldowns get a little ridiculous. Discord? Jesus Christ, bro. I don't think this thing is a bot now. I think it's actually just a dude that doesn't speak English. Kind of crazy. Lord, forgive me. Yeah. Not a lot of weapons that do poison, apparently. I'm not finding fucking any. I think I found one, like a little dagger or something, but that's about it. The botting situation is just crazy on Twitch. I don't know why it's so insane. Really unfortunate, and it doesn't really seem like they want to do too much about it as well. Like, it's been like this for years. And they don't really seem to care too much. Got him. It's actually that easy. I am awakened. I don't even remember what this mask does when I'm awakened. What's this mask even do? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna let him hit me. Hit me a little more. We'll see how much I heal. It's a pretty sizable amount, I feel like. I'm also just healing whenever I kill people, which I don't know if I'm supposed to, but whatever. Thing that's been hitting me lately. Oh god. Honk. Honk. Phone calls, voicemails, old people? What the fuck? I get a lot of fucking scam calls, scam texts. Yeah, I get all that stuff. And I get like just actual people calling and texting me, wanting to scam me as well, which is always very fun. It's what happens, like when you buy a house, I'll just warn you and Kenzie. When you buy a house, just be prepared to get a bajillion calls from people wanting to buy your house. Just random people. And wanting to like pay you basically nothing for it. It is so fucking annoying, dude. It is a crazy phenomenon. Today I got called by fucking Intel. I didn't read. They didn't leave a voicemail or anything, but yeah, I got called by fucking Intel. I was like, what the hell? Why is Intel calling me? I have a couple friends that work at Intel, so I was like, I wonder if one of my friends is calling like from their phone or something. Facing God. love that she keeps getting stuck in the wall. Sounds like the same old person's coming from different states. Oh. Damn, the old person said, I'm tired of being scammed. I'm gonna do the scamming now, boy. Honestly, I respect it. Respect the hustle, brother. One thing that's very weird for me is I get texts and calls not just for me, but also for my uncle and for my dad. And I don't know why that is, but it's like I'm getting messages for every fucking male in my family. I don't know why. Yeah, I haven't really found out what's the cause of all that. It's very weird. Kayla, when you clicked to type in the chat, a thing popped up. And it said, hey, you need to agree to these rules before you can type in the chat. And you clicked agree. But apparently you can't fucking read. Because one of those rules that you agreed to was that I don't want to hear about your art. I don't want to add you on Discord. All these things are very clearly stated. Okay, it's not like I lead you scammers on or anything. I feel like I make it pretty clear. I think honestly I'm pretty kind to all of you scammers because I don't waste your time. You know, I'm not like the YouTubers or whatever that make videos out of like just wasting your guys' time perpetually, you know? But you're welcome for that. I just tell you right out the gate, I know you're a scammer and I'm not interested. And honestly, I think you guys kind of owe me for that. Because I don't have to do that, you know? Okay, it's just a bot. What if I do put something in chat? What if I put, suck my balls bot? What do you think? What do you think, I think it does? You know what's really fucked up is that the bots don't even count as viewers. So it's not even like I'm view botting or something. Like the least that they could do is at least give me a viewer. You know? Like what the hell? One sec. Damn, the boys are playing fucking... They're playing Warhammer. It's fine. I need to play this. It's fine. I didn't want to play Space Marines too. Grab. That's a lot of damage. Step on the crab. Where's the big crab at? He's over here, right? Ow. god, it's crazy. There's more. There's more of them. There's so many of them. It was wild. Where do they even come from? You know what would be funny? If since my YouTube got hacked by a scam, they think that now I'm like gonna fall for scam. They have me logged in their scammer like records as like, yeah, we fucking got this guy once. We can get him again. Dude, that would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. They updated my little profile in the scammer logs. They're like, yeah, this guy, you could get him. He'll fall for it. I wonder if that's how that works. It makes sense because I never had this many of these fucking scam bots in here. This is a whole nother level, man. Ow. No, you fucking piece of shit. Sir, do you mind? What do you think this is? Anything good? That actually was. Scammers be going crazy today. There's the high dramatic shit that would catch a normal person's heart out. Can you even like imagine? Like you get a fucking computer science degree. You're thinking that you're gonna be like maybe the next wave of developing AI and like changing the future of humanity and stuff. And they're like, okay, yeah, we need you to the only opening for position for you over here in, you know, over here in India. The only opening is if you want to code for bots that are gonna try and prey upon small streamers on Twitch. That's gonna be your job. Just imagine that, dude. Imagine taking all the time it takes to learn how to code, right? Learn how to do all of this very impressive stuff. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. What is this fight? What is this fight? I'm getting just ass blasted. Alright, well, one of them's dead. Thank the gods I built tanky, you know? Am I dead? I might be. 1 HP in a dream. Ow. Alright, bitch. Let's play. Okay. Oh, can I just say I fucking hate what's happening here. I hate ranged bosses. I hate bosses with ads. Like this is just, ugh, God. This is terrible. Oh, the problem is just my weapon attacks so slow, man. They need to nerf this boss. The startup on these attacks is just way too fast. Oh, it's going crazy. Pots are going wacky. Dude, it's so fast, it's unreactable. Yeah, this fight is terrible. This is so bad. How did they think that this would be good? Bro, look at this. What is this? This is so bad. I can't even get one attack off. Please just let me get one attack off. I can't even get one attack off. This is insane. This is insane. What the? This is so bad. How did they think that this was a good idea? What's happening? I've already went through half my heals. Everything fucking staggers you, man. I'm gonna have no heals by the time I actually get to fight the fucking boss. Hurry. Hurry! I don't want to try and attempt this again, man. This fight is so fucking trash. What is the lingering fucking hitbox? Dude, attack, please. fucking finally. Holy shit. One of the worst bosses I've ever seen in a Souls-like. I have fought hundreds upon hundreds, well over 1,000 bosses in Souls-likes. Well, easily over 1,000. That is top 3 worst bosses I've ever seen in a Souls-like. It is that bad. Holy fuck. I cannot overstate how fucking terrible that fight was. Was it extremely hard? No. Is it one of the worst fights I've ever seen? Yes. It is genuine garbage. Holy fuck. I saw people on the Reddit when I was working today, and I was looking up like what the damage stats and stuff do. I saw people on the Reddit talking about a priestess boss where it's really, really bad. And I guess if you're running a non-tanky build, each of those spells will one-shot you. So I can't even imagine how fucking bad that would be if I wasn't running an extremely tanky build. Because I saw a ton of people being like, yeah, each of her spells and her minion spells one-shot you. I can't even imagine how fucking anger-inducing that would be if you're not just running the tankiest build like me. Hey, animal. What? Why are you people here? Why are you here? I thought you were part of the fucking boss. Just terrible. What were they thinking when they made that? Were they even thinking when they made that? I don't even know. You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of another top 3 worst boss fight. The Skeleton Kings or the Skeleton Lords or whatever in Dark Souls 2. Just all of the skeletons and the rolling skeletons. Yeah, that might be the worst fight I've ever done in, like, that Dark Souls 2 fight. That might be the worst fight in all of Souls-likes for me. That fight is so fucking bad. Oh, it's just terrible. That or the Sekiro mini boss. The Sekiro mini boss where you in the gun fortress where there's a bunch of like snipers shooting down at you while you're fighting the chick sniper that like stabs you and shoots you and stuff in a poison swamp. That, I think, like, that's my top 3 worst boss fights in Souls-likes for sure. Like, all 3 of those are just so bad. I would rather live stream me punching myself in the fucking nutsack for 2 minutes straight than fight that boss. Which is funny, because I am going to be streaming Sekiro. Whenever we get some free time. I do want to stream Caleb's game. I mean, I don't know why Caleb is so excited for me to play that game, because I told him it doesn't really look like my type of game. And I'm probably not going to like it. So it's probably just going to be one stream. So, I mean, I told him right out the gate when he requested it. I was like, oh, it's like an RTS. I don't like RTS. He's like, oh, it's like an RTS management game. I'm like, I don't like RTSs and I don't like management games. I'm like, I'll try it. I will try it. But to say, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't believe people when they say, oh yeah, I'm not interested in the games that you've been streaming. I'm going to be honest. I don't believe that because I play so many different games. You're telling me you're not interested in any game that comes out in the entire year? I play every single new release. I feel like it's impossible to be like, yeah, I haven't liked any of the games that you've played. Like, how is that even, how is that possible? I don't even understand how it's possible. He's being hopeful. I mean, it's just not smart. You shouldn't get your hopes up when somebody, you know, tells you that. I don't know. When somebody says, "Oh, I'm just waiting for you to stream the game I requested," you know what that tells me? It tells me I'm not interested in your streams. I'm not interested in you as a streamer. I'm interested in you playing exactly what I want you to play. And I'm not going to watch you until you do. And then what's the incentive for me to actually play that? Because if I play that, then after I'm done playing that, then the person is done. Right? Like if you're just waiting to watch me play a game after I play the game, you weren't watching the streams before when I was playing other stuff, so you're not going to watch the streams after. You know, playing games for like Fuzz and for Black Bull, right? It makes a lot of sense. They've been in the streams a very long time. They watch a lot of the streams, no matter what the games are. So it's like, oh yeah. Like if I play the game, you know, that they request, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They're still going to be around after. I mean, it's just the truth, right? Like, if I'm a smart human being, which I am, then I go, oh, so if I play this, if I have a viewer and they're just waiting for me to play a game, I should not play that game for as long as physically possible, because once I play that game, that viewer will no longer have any reason to stick around because they're just sticking around for that game. So if I want to keep, you know, somebody in the community, I am actively being incentivized by their own words, essentially, to not stream that game. It's the smart thing to do at that point. And that's really just what all I'm getting at is that I'm very honest with people, you know, like if somebody requests a game and I don't think I'm going to be into it, I tell them I'm not going to be into it. You know, I just don't believe the, oh, I'm not interested in the games you've been playing. I don't believe that. Like, what are you interested in then? Like only PS2 games? I play every single game that comes out for every single semi-big game. I mean, I'm playing this, and this isn't even a big game. You know, this is a double A game. Like, just in the past, what, 3 weeks, I've played Black Myth Wukong, one of the most anticipated games of all time. You're telling me you weren't interested in that? Okay, maybe. Space Marines 2. Hugely anticipated release. Very different game from Wukong. Star Wars Outlaws, very big anticipated release. I played, what else did I play? Casting of Frank Stone. Very different game as well. Horror game. Choose your own adventure horror game. Now I'm playing this, which is a Souls-like. And then we have a bunch of stuff coming out in October. And that's just in the past couple weeks. I just don't buy it. Yeah, Mafia 2 is pretty good. And to me, it's just the same as the people who, like, you know, only subscribe for Fallout back in the day. You know, I had thousands of subscribers. And if I streamed anything that wasn't Fallout, I'd have, you know, just a couple live viewers. And then if I streamed Fallout, all of a sudden I had, you know, 20, 30 viewers. And I just don't get that personally. You're not subscribing to a game. You're just subscribing to a person. Like, I could go through every single person I've subscribed to on YouTube. Many of them are gamers. And I could tell you, you know, exactly the first game that they were playing when I first found the channel. And I can almost guarantee you they're not playing the same game anymore. You know, they've swapped over to a different game or something like that. And I'm still subbed. I'm still watching. Because for me, if you subscribe to a person, you're subscribed to the person. Like, you're subscribing because you like that channel. You like the content that they're making. You like the person behind, you know, the channel. Or whatever. And this is not like a rant towards Caleb, by the way. This is just in general. This is a rant that I've literally been doing for years upon years upon years. I do remember the guy with the fucking pet pig, bro. I think his name was Jason. It's Jason? Maybe it was Caleb? Maybe it was Caleb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Caleb. I do remember that guy. He had a little something wrong. No mods here? What happened? The channel got hacked? You know this? What do you mean, what happened? Yeah, channel got hacked. Guy unmodded everybody. I think I remodded some people. Maybe it didn't go through. Thought I did for Genzi at least. Jacob, I think. Oh yeah, Jacob. I knew it had a like a lub or some sort of ub. Yeah, I don't remember that guy. That is undoubtedly one of the viewers that is just like a dead account. Like I do not believe that guy is still using that account, you know? You and Fuzzernaut and Jay. Well, Kenzie, get to it. Make a mod. I actually don't know if you can do that. Fetishizer for eating his pig. Yeah, it was funny. Ow. Ow. I was doing so good. I was doing so good at the parries, and now look at me. We're back. Lock in. You and Loki are starting Soul Eater? I'm not a big Soul Eater fan, I'll be honest. I didn't really like it. Calvin, like, loved Soul Eater, so we started it together, and then... I didn't really like it. I fell off of it, and then I tried it later. And I forced myself to watch the entire thing. I watched all of it because I was like, something's got to happen that makes it good. I didn't really like it. But a lot of people do. You guys should be watching fucking Berserk. That's what you should be watching. It's criminal that you're not watching Berserk. Criminal, I tell you. You really like it? Well, that's good then. I just didn't really enjoy the general concept. For me, it felt like a shitty Bleach. You know, because they're supposed to be like Soul Reapers or something, Grim Reapers, whatever the fuck. And that's a lot of what Bleach is about, but Bleach is just way cooler. And way more like of a classic. Bleach is just a classic, man. It's in that like big five, I think, of shonens. Yeah, I'll have to give you guys mod. I just forgot. You about to watch Slime? Japan rated Naruto anime of the year? What? How does Naruto get anime of the year? That shit came out like fucking 10 years ago. And Shippuden fucking was like 7 years ago, or 8 years ago, something like that. Oh, of the decade. Okay, that makes more sense. Naruto's alright. I don't think it's as good as Bleach either. I think Bleach is just the GOAT. Like, in terms of shonen, I don't think it's as impactful as Dragon Ball Z, but I do think it's better than Dragon Ball Z. And the reason why I think it's better than Dragon Ball Z, as crazy as people are gonna think, is because it doesn't draw the actual fights out as long as Dragon Ball Z. It has like just as much filler as Dragon Ball Z. Like, they both have a lot of filler, but Dragon Ball Z puts its filler in the canon episodes as well. So it's like, it'll be like a 25-minute episode, and like 8 minutes will just be like backstory and shit you've already seen and like powering up, and then like you might get a total of like 10 minutes of actual combat once you add in, you know, the almost 2-minute intro and almost 2-minute outro. Whereas like Bleach has a lot of filler, but it has a lot of filler episodes, so you could just skip them. But it does also have a lot of filler. It's just, like I said, it's skippable filler. You can't skip the filler at all. In Dragon Ball Z. I mean, you could skip some of it. You could skip fucking Goku gardening, and you could skip, you know, Piccolo getting his license. That might be Super I'm thinking of. But yeah, I think Naruto's good. I just don't think it's like insane or anything. This area is very large. I'm getting kind of lost. I'd probably give Naruto like a 7 out of 10. Like, I think it's good. It's definitely good. Reincarnated as a slime has been fucking trash this season, dude. It has been so incredibly bad. Like, revolutionarily bad. It is that bad. It is so fucking bad this season. I think we're 18 or 19 episodes in to this season. There have been fights in 3 episodes. 3 fucking episodes, dude. It's been 16 episodes of meetings. Meetings and plannings and meetings and politics and yapping and yapping. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I understand the importance of world building. I do. But brother, you gotta know when to call it. Like, it's rough. I have been criminally bored. Wrong button. Yeah, it's been really bad though. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing, to be honest. Blazing a festi geode. True Kenzie problems. Oh my god. Did we finally... The fuck is this? Wait, did I finally get a weapon that has freaking poison? No. No, I didn't. You had a nap in your dream. I feel like there is a way that I didn't go. But I'm gonna keep it real with all of you guys. I'm fucking over this area and I'm ready to be done with this area. So I'm just going to this castle. I'm sick and tired of fighting the same fucking enemy type over and over and over and over again. I'm over it. Oh, look at this. Yet another boss with the exact same fucking moveset that I've fought 9 trillion times. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed.
Never be free. Never.
That is the 4th boss I have fought with the same exact fucking moveset. 4th boss. If you want to count normal enemies, that's like the 20th enemy I fought with the same fucking moveset. Come on, be better. You're charging $50 for this game. Be better. The mattress topper thing has come off of the bed. Kenzie, you're such a little bitch. Little pussy ass bitch.
When I said hollow, I didn't think it was literally hollow. What a farce.
I could actually really use a pumpkin spice latte though. That actually sounds so good. Not even gonna lie. I would love that. right? We're almost getting to that time of the year, Kenzie. I'm gonna come down there. Up there, I guess. You're gonna fucking make me one. I'm gonna yell at I'm gonna yell at you. Help you relive the Starbucks days. I tell you, all right, I want 21 fucking pumps of pumpkin. Dude, then I'm gonna take a sip. This is only fucking 16. I can tell. You trying to fucking rip me off, Kenzie? You think this is fucking funny? That'd be great. Oh, I guess I should check how much I have of my skill point. While your weapon's infused perfectly, parrying an attack deals extra damage based on the element. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'll put that on. Just had flashbacks. Yeah, that's the point. So I have, ooh, I have more of these. 8, 6, 8. That's not too bad if I was still on the physical build. None of those are particularly great. Oh, God. Anybody know the Italian musical terms for how fast something's going, and you could tell me what the fuck these mean, what allegro means, and what andante means, what grave means? I'm gonna be real. I used to know these when I was like really big into playing piano. I used to know all of these, and I've completely forgotten. Not gonna lie, they're just out of my brain. I can extrapolate though. So presto is definitely fast, lento, and andante. I don't know which one is which here. I'll be real. Allegro means fast. Okay. The fuck does adagio mean? Bro, why do they have to be so extra? Why can't you just fucking tell me? It's like I'm going to Starbucks trying to order a large, and they're like, "Oh, you mean a fucking venti or whatever?" I'm like, shut the fuck up. Just tell me. You know what I mean. Shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I mean, bitch. Sorry, that's toxic. I'm just saying. Andante seems like it's slow. That sounds kind of good. I have one of these now. Now I just need money. Oh yeah, what is this guy's? Dealing damage to an enemy with full health massively increases your status power for a short time. In addition, any status effect inflicted on you is cleared upon becoming awakened. That's kind of cool. That just increased how many things I have? Do I have like what, 13 now? Yep. W. Wait, there's another main boss? There's 2 main bosses in this area. That's interesting.
Ah, what joy! Delusion taken form walks into my great hall. I see.
He looks cool.
Clear as day. Honor you seek. The grandest of them all. To be felled by my blade. So be it, faceless wretch. An identity I'll carve for you. Glistening blade, the quill.
That's badass
Your
thing.
greatest, final chapter.
I fucking hate spear enemies.
On guard.
On guard, brother. Standing on my head. Ow.
Was my intent.
Ow. Ow. You seem like this is the type of guy that I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Mediocrity meets mastery. The result as expected.
I think when I dashed back and when he hit me, I got stuck in the boundary of the level and I couldn't move. Which was interesting to say the least.
On guard.
God damn. That stomp is fucked. Enemies kind of get fucked up when they jump in this game. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage.
the true Meridian Sun.
That's Stomp is OP.
What honor befell by my blade?
I should have done a heavy first. Wow, that takes a long time to cast. I was mad. Dude will not give up. There's no way I fucking lose this, dude. I can't hit him. Finally, holy shit. I couldn't hit him, man. He was just fucking. Oh,
no,
fuck.
how could this be? You cheated! Fraud! Fraud! Deceiver! Get him! Get him! You proved me right. Cease this fighting bout. You may join my honorable royal guard. Get him!
That's a great
Get him,
coward.
damn it! Why aren't you tearing him down? Get him away from me!
Okay, yeah. Endlessly pursue my fucking ass.
How can it be? You think you have outraged me? You are nothing but a poor buffoon. I know what manner of trickery you employ. But a torturous end awaits.
You just die.
Stay back, fiend.
That's a cool little gimmick, though.
What trick is this? God! God! How could it be deceiver? What arrogance to tarnish other legends? Oh! Thou can't best be! That legend must be down! Seize the flag. The troops are all ashore. Sword in hand, sparring down on the
me something. Before I forget, again, let me give you guys mod. There you go. I think you guys should all have mod now. One problem I have with this game is that it's very easy. I don't know if I've just made like an OP build or what.
Great is my surprise. 'Twas not a duplicitous demise.
God, the bots are just going crazy.
Eruption of confetti, I expect. Oh, what a marvelous song we are composing. Ravishing reply. My, oh my. Dynamic duo doth direct our next time. Ah, Tumnia. The beacon of knowledge turned mausoleum of madness. And it is you, my dearest, who must Pantalone, grand merchant of greed. Balazzone, magister of tainted knowledge.
Balazzone.
Ever fighting, ever present.
Well, there you go. That's this area done. Plus 20 to Trickster. That's funny. Chick-fil-A's where it's at. You know why? Because they're anti-gay. Know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Anti-gay. Anti-gay. Yeah, that's what's up, brother. You know how it is, man. I bet can I be? I'm just too working naturally. I like Popeyes. I think Popeyes is good. Yeah, I've never had a bad experience with Popeyes. Guys, they're all committing Sudoku. Krabby Patty. Oh, it's a boss. My bad. I did not realize. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh! Oh! Got me in the classic goofy goober situation here. Heavy into... Oh no. I'm a absolute buffoon. Crab's kind of fucking me up. Ow. Ow, my face. I don't know. I grew up getting a lot of KFC. So, you know, you get the coupons for a fucking big old chicken bowl. Some like ludicrously cheap price, you know? It's like, oh, hell yeah. And that's what the whole family would have. We all just share a big old bucket of chicken. So I don't have any chicken beef. I fuck with KFC. The thing is, these days though, like the only thing in my body that's unhealthy is I have slightly high cholesterol. Oh no, it's high blood pressure. I have slightly high blood pressure. So for me, I don't really eat fried foods. I don't really like fried foods too much anyway, but KFC bowls aren't bad. Definitely aren't bad. Though you are peculiar, without place in the natural order, free, then allow me to grant you one. Seek the one they call Maja, a wooden one. Without her, this seed can never sprout. Yeah, for me, I don't know what it is, but like if something is really oily, I kind of just won't like it. Or I should say it's unlikely that I'll like it. Because I don't like things that are like over the top. So it's like, it makes me really sick to see those, like a good example is a lot of those like super ultra omega burgers or whatever. I just find that shit kind of gross. Oh, 7 fucking patties. 94 pounds of, like, just like, why though? You like the game so far? It's not bad. It definitely feels like it could use a little bit of extra time in the oven, which I've seen a lot of other people say as well. There's quite a lot of glitches and bugs. And honestly, I was going to get a copy for free. I was in talks with the devs, so I didn't really like know how expensive the game was. I thought it would be like a $25, $30 game. It's a $50 game. Like, because the YouTube channel ended up getting hacked and so the sponsorship kind of fell through because I couldn't correspond with them. You know, I had to pick it up and I was like, oh, damn, this is a $50 game? It's a little bit steep, I feel like, for what's here. It doesn't feel like it has the polish of a $50 game. I don't know. Do I have any of the faster weapons? Longsword isn't that slow. This is a longsword. It's faster. It's quite a bit faster. I don't know if a morning star is fast. Not really. It's kind of eh. They have sabers. I don't know if I can use any of them, but they do have sabers, which I'm imagining are fast. Playing on PlayStation tomorrow, expensive, but I've got nothing else. You want to play right now? Yeah, it's a little bit of a hard call, I feel like. It is definitely kind of expensive. Like, I don't really care, but you know, I already have started to see, oh, this sword's kind of cool. Oh, it has a unique move set as well. Maybe it doesn't. Is that the same? I think that is the same, actually. Everybody with bonk weapons? I haven't used any of the hammers or anything. I always just use big sword. That's kind of my play style, is always big sword. And they have different levels in this game. They have great sword, and then they have colossal great sword. They have like big sword and then like big sword. Is it around the same okayness of Lords of the Fallen? I really fucking didn't like Lords of the Fallen, so I think this is better than Lords of the Fallen. Pretty big time, I would say. I hated the traversing worlds and the clunkiness, and I mean, the game's gotten like 50 or 60 patches, so I don't know what it plays like now, but on day one, you know, I beat the game within like the first 2 or 3 days of it coming out, and it was very rough. This is not that rough. This doesn't have a lot of the problems that that game had. One of my biggest problems with Lords of the Fallen was just the level design. There was a whole lot of like, oh, you're fighting on a cliff, and there's 8 enemies on the cliff, and oh, now you need to traverse to the other world, and now there's 20 enemies on the cliff. All the dumb zombies, and you attack and you fly forward for some reason. Yeah, I would say this is significantly better, even if it's just from a level design perspective. And it still has the like things you can interact with that will change the environment. You can use this stomp ability on certain things on the ground, and it'll like make new pathways and stuff like that. Very similar to how Lords of the Fallen did it, but it's just not clunky like Lords of the Fallen. You don't have to like stand there at the perfect distance with your lantern, you know, and you're getting like, it's a slow animation. You got to grab it and pull it. This is just a quick stomp. But this game is a parry game instead of a dodge game. So that's important to note, because I have seen some people that are not liking it because it's a parry game. This is more like Sekiro and Lies of P. It is a parry game. It is not a dodge game. So very important to note, because there's a lot of people that really do not like parry games. They prefer dodge. God damn it. Out of all the people that give like a normal enemy type, all the bosses, you had to do this guy with the turbo delayed attacks. Ugh. You suck at parrying? Yeah, it's a very, very parry heavy game. And it's also a very swap weapons heavy game. So this is very much like the old Demon Souls type of style, where you will come across some enemies and you will just do nothing to them. So you will have to swap weapons and utilize the various elements. There's a reason why the element circle and what counters what is always on your screen in the top left there, because that is of paramount importance in the design of the game. I would say, all in all, this is probably the most complicated Souls-like that's ever been made. In terms of like all of the mechanics on display and stuff, I think it is. I think I could pretty solidly say, out of all the ones I've played, which I've probably played over 20 of them. Is it generous on the parry? It depends what parry stone you use. So there's several different stones you can use. The most generous is this one, but it doesn't absorb damage that much. So you're gonna take chip damage through it. And then they have 2 more which have less of a parry timing. I'd say it's like a little bit less. It's like the normal parry in Sekiro, I'd say. So like, you know, kinda. It's not as tight as like a Lies of P or like a perfect parry timing or anything like that. God damn it. Yeah, the reason why I say that like it's important to swap is because a lot of people that play Souls games, I feel like they just like they pick their one weapon and they're like, this is my weapon, and then they kind of just use it the entire game. You can't really, I mean, you can do that in this game. You can. You're not going to be doing any damage to dudes, but you can. But yeah, overall, I'd say it's probably sitting at like a probably like a 6.5, maybe a 7 for me right now. It's not bad. Sure, take care, dude. Oh, there was 2 of you. Mackenzie, if you have a Starbucks stream, it's not my fault. And I do expect my pumpkin spice latte. Okay. Chop, chop. Frog! I offer you this bargain. For 3 riddles, you must offer the answer. As recompense, I shall unveil the very secrets of the cosmos to you. Now let us begin. Brains not brawn define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Brains not brawn define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Who are you? Wait, what? How am I supposed to give him the answer? Oh, I'm supposed to, like, maybe change my mask? I slice and I dice, but never flesh. I don't... all I could think of is, like, cards. You know? Because, like, you can slice a deck. And, like... dice, as in like you roll dice when you're playing cards. I don't know. Did I try the New World demo? The New World demo. New World, like the MMO? Is there a demo for that? Because I played New World when it came out. Played it quite a bit. I put like 50 or 60 hours in it. That's the only New World I know. That was a pretty bad stutter. Oh, because you're only almost forced. Releasing on consoles now. I guess there's some new stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think they have like an expansion coming out or something. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. And it was pretty good. I'm not a console gamer, so I mean, like, I'll use my PS5 to play, you know, an exclusive on the rare days that happens, but that's about it. The PS5 when it's with its one exclusive, you know. Mask of Wits, first place in dice. Oh, so it is like a mask you have to put on. I might come back to it. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Little goober. Oh, that doesn't look good. They gave you rubber glove, bucket, cloth, and a mask. I went near the door and threw up in the bucket. That's just weak, dude. I'm just so happy to be seeing new enemies right now. That doesn't look good. You fool, you increased my damage. I love being drunk. That is one thing that I do like about this game, is that the status effects are different from other games' status effects. I appreciate that. They have pros and cons to all of them, so there's reasons to essentially status effect yourself, and there's reasons to status effect enemies. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, buddy, can you calm down? The game definitely does some good things. It just does feel a little bit clunky. Like a lot of the complaints I've seen online and on the Steam reviews, I kind of agree with. Like the combat isn't like super satisfying. It can definitely feel a little floaty. The enemy designs have definitely been reused a lot already. This weird stutter that's happening in this area. The stutter hasn't happened in any of the other areas of the game. It just started with this one. Wonder if maybe the game has a memory leak or something. I should reset. To deal with some dude respraying the walls and has nightmares over it. I can see some bloated dead guy. It's about to burst asleep like a baby. There are levels to this. Well, you gotta know, man. Women are just... they're not cut out for the same stuff that we are. Just how it is, man. Most janitors are men, you know? Music is going kind of hard right now. They'll try to patch out some of these issues you're seeing, or is that just how it is? I definitely think they'll patch out some. I would hope so. Yeah, I would definitely hope so. I've crashed like 3 or 4 times. Luckily, this game has the best saving system I have seen in a Souls-like. I don't know how it works, but every single time I've crashed, it has, like, when I've rebooted the game, I've been exactly where I was. So that's at least nice. Like, obviously it shouldn't be crashing at all, but that's really nice. It's not like, oh crap, I'm back at the bonfire or whatever. But there's definitely some weird, funky issues. A lot of times enemies will just like kind of get stuck on terrain. A lot of times they'll... a really bad one is if an enemy jumps in the air to do an attack and you're locked onto them, which you're probably going to be because this game uses the Bloodborne system where if you're not locked on, you do a roll, and if you're locked on, you do the sidestep. So you're probably going to be locked onto them. And if they go up in the air, like most enemies, they'll go in the air, right? And then they'll do a slam. Your camera will stay up in the air, like locked onto them for several seconds. Before it like realizes that they're on the ground again. That's really annoying. But I imagine that shouldn't be too tough for them to fix, but they definitely need to fix that. That's very annoying. And it happens with every single enemy in the game that goes into the air. So you're just kind of checking out your dude's ass, you know, while they're probably beating your ass down below. So that's frustrating. So you kind of have to like get in the habit of, oh, enemy goes in the air, you unlock on and like manually move your camera down, which is not great. Yeah, the reason why you're probably seeing a lot of people use big weapons is because of that very reason. Most enemies do not stagger unless you're using the biggest weapons. So, a lot of the time you're going to be playing the game. Like if you're using a lighter weapon, you're basically just going to be playing Sekiro, where you're just going to be parrying and parrying and parrying and parrying until you build up their poise meter, and then you actually like attack. Or maybe you do like one small attack in between. But yeah, a lot of the game, up until you get like a big weapon that is very upgraded and you can actually stagger, a lot of the game is just kind of Sekiro like, where you're just parrying and parrying and parrying, and then you do your, you know, your big attack on them. Yeah, you have to unlock and then relock if they do an attack where they jump in the air, which several of the bosses do. You there, what a marvelous fight. Who said that? Also, I don't know if it's a bug, but some people are voiced and some aren't. I don't think that's a bug, but it's kind of a weird design decision. Like this guy is, you know, not voice acted. The poor creature is too shaken by fear to speak. Oh. Well, I guess it was this person. Salutations, my combative friend. Laudomia pleased to meet your acquaintance. The woman you fought, Moretta, a fierce storm of violence she is. And just as seasons change, so too will she return. This I know all too well, regrettably. There was a time when our winter's chill was summer's warmth, my summer. We were close, too close for the great minds of this pinnacle of society. The city is forward in all the wrong ways and backwards in all the ones that count. So there we were, chained by pragmatism into unions of nobility with men we detested. Our fate was the same, yet our reaction, well, my Moretta was never one to yield quietly. Yeah, you go, girls. Strong lesbians. Fight the power. Fight, fight, fight the power. Noble garb fell to the ground as bloodied hood took its place. And as each wicked denizen of this foul hive fell, so too did a part of her. I know not what shadowy bargain she struck, but she is not the woman I once knew. There's a darkness within her now, consumed by a sole purpose, to kill until naught stands. Please, I beg you, release her. With each gruesome act of hers, another tender memory fades. Yeah, I'll kill your ex-girlfriend. Sure. I am totally down. Yeah, they are little toadstool people. Take 20 pumps of vanilla. Ooh, a scythe. I want a scythe. Ow. That doesn't look good. I'm coming for you, little archer boy. Never mind, the door can't be opened. Ow. Calm yourself. Big sword staggers all. Ah! You fucker. Oh, you better stop it. Oh, you better stop it. You better come back here, you little asshole. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Oh, what the hell? These things are kind of creepy, dude. Ugh. Ow. Ow. It honestly makes me sick just thinking about 20 pumps of vanilla in a drink. It really does. It makes me ill. When I think about like how fucking thick that drink would be, it's actually just disgusting. There you are, fucker. God damn. Fuck. That's so gross. Dude, do you know how many calories that is? The other day I was making a coffee and I looked at the Tirani thing. It's like 120 calories a pump. 120 calories a fucking pump, dude. That guy was getting his fully like all the calories in a day in one drink. And that's not even talking about how much sugar it is. It's insane. God damn it. That doesn't look good. I haven't got to try this yet. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Ow. Oh, another boss that's just stuck. Is this the second or the third boss that's just been stuck? Well, listen. We take those. I'm not gonna complain. The first one... The first time that happened, it was the hardest boss in the game, apparently, so... I'm not gonna complain. If the boss had a second phase, not today. You're not gonna catch me crying over, cheesing a boss. Sayonara, you son of a bitch. Am I liking the game as much as Lords of the Fallen? I'm gonna guess you guys have not seen my Lords of the Fallen review. If you saw my Lords of the Fallen review, you would know I really do not like that game. In fact, I believe in that review I call it the worst Souls-like. Or at least I say it's a contender. Yeah, no, it's way better than Lords of the Fallen. Infinitely better. Doesn't have the drip, though. I'll always give Lords of the Fallen that. The graphics and the drip. That game has some really immaculate drip. The armor was so cool. Most of the people I know that had fun with Lords of the Fallen have all played it co-op. Did you play it solo or did you play it co-op? I played with a buddy though, so that was cool. Look at that. Look at that. Every single... I knew it. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm so good at what I do, man. It's crazy. Like a fucking prophet. Yeah. I've never talked to somebody that really enjoyed Lords of the Fallen that only plays all of these games like solo. Like it's always like the main thing that people that like it say is like, oh, the co-op is really good. The co-op is way better than like, you know, these other games. I feel like I have plenty of health, honestly. Which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with playing a game with friends. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, this is just a boss version. boss version, the one I just fought. Ow. Can I just stagger lock her by proccing Gracia over and over again? No way I could just stagger lock her with that. I don't even have to worry about dying because of the because of the buff that gives me health when I attack. It's so dumb. I just heal. This is very high level gameplay, very high skill. Honestly, you're not gonna see a lot of people able to do this. Very high skill gameplay. Have to just be an expert at the Souls-like genre. What a dumb status effect. This is so silly. You had fun without him. Well, that's good. You know, to each their own. That's what I always try and tell people about reviews. Is that reviews are entirely subjective. All a review is how did that person, you know, feel about the game? And unfortunately, a lot of people can't really wrap their mind around that. A lot of people try and like think that reviews are some objective statement as to the quality of the game, and it's not, because that's impossible. There are some things you can talk about objectively. You know, if there's bugs in a game, if there's graphical fidelity, frame rates, right? Optimization. There's some stuff you can talk about objectively, but
Reckless charge. The rider tries to tame. Believe it or not, we know a thing or two about duality. A thief I was, fame I sought, a golden spider I caught. Wealth caught me. A minor deity, as greed of man grew, so too did I. Yet here I am a token, merged with a fly. Ungrateful much? Me? Never, my magnificent merchant. We took too much. Ignored the signs? Comeuppance came as curse. Yet we can taste the freedom. Metallic, and so it does glisten. How beautifully appropriate. Lustful coin, our fate sealed. A coin our savior is.
I have no idea what the fuck these guys are talking about. Sometimes they can be if a game is total shit. I would say they can't really ever be, because you have people like, you know, some people really enjoy like bad games, you know, just like they enjoy bad movies. So like for them, they could rate a game very high because it's bad, you know, and that might not make sense to like the rest of us. But a good example is like some movies are just like really, really bad, you know, B movies. And I'll talk to friends and they're like, oh yeah, my favorite movie of the year was blah, blah. And it's like just a really bad movie and everybody agrees it's a bad movie. But because they like, you know, those bad B movies, it's like that's their movie of the year. It's kind of strange. Do I do reviews for a living or just for fun? Oh, just for fun. Yeah, just for fun. Just to try and help some people out there save some money and give my thoughts on some on games, just because I have more expendable income than the average Joe, so I feel like, you know, it's kind of good to take the fall and buy a game and play through a game to be able to tell people if it's worth their money or not. People are psychopaths and murderers. I don't know. There's a big problem in the gaming industry with just hive-mindedness. People all jump on something, you know. And even without playing a game, people will be like, "Oh, the game is terrible." You know, just recently, Star Wars Outlaws was like that. I watched a review where a guy said it was the worst game that he's ever played. It was like, brother, it's not even the worst game this year, you know? Like, because I play basically every single game that comes out. And every single semi-big game that comes out. It's like, dude, it's like Concord is definitely way worse than Star Wars Outlaws. You know? Like, it's not even the worst game this year, let alone like one of the worst games ever. It's very silly. But that's kind of just gaming culture in a nutshell, right? It's just everybody dogpiling on stuff. Okay, which of these abilities do I like and want to upgrade? I do like this one just because it's fast. Same thing with the hungover strike. I like this one too. How do I have more income? How do I get some more? Well, I have a degree. I work in the STEM field, which is known to pay very well. And I grew up with a father who worked at a bank and instilled a lot of early knowledge in me. In terms of investing and in terms of... Oh yeah, what does this do? Increases your stamina. But in terms of investing, in terms of managing credit scores, stuff like that, so I own a house, and so my monthly expenses are very low because I'm not paying crazy rent. My monthly expenses are only about $1,000, around there. So, and I also, you know, have had some pretty fortunate investments throughout my life that have yielded some pretty generous returns that I could then roll into further investments. And yeah, same, but you're poor. I also don't live in a state that has a very high cost of living. I live in Arizona, which is pretty low for cost of living. Not super low, but I've lived in a lot of states, and it's definitely lower than like Oregon, Washington, California. You know, a lot of those places, way lower than like New York. Yeah, and I have no kids. That is a benefit. No kids and no desire for them. That is a big benefit for sure. What do I do for work? I'm a chemist. So I work remote. I work for a company that makes medicines and foods for animals. And I work with their outreach program, which assists veterinary clinics across the country in completing their lab work. Wow, that's a combo. Bonk. I feel like they might nerf this status effect. The status effect is kind of silly. You just get so much health back that you're never really all that worried about health, I feel like. I need to take off the damn poison. A lot of these dudes do poison. Take off poison. There we go. Not glitchy good. Oh, you're still going. Oh, wow, you're still going. Okay. I guess this is just what we're doing, huh? Okay. Yeah, no, keep going. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, you want to stop now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, kids are a lot of money, man. We looked it up not that long ago. What was it? We looked it up not that long ago. It was like each kid to raise them all the way to 18 was what, like $600,000 that you'll spend throughout the course of their life on average? Isn't that what it was? Let's see. What was it? Average cost to raise a child to 18 in the US. Oh no, $331,933. So yeah, I mean, you're spending $330,000, you know, on each kid on average. Like, yeah, that's definitely gonna result in not having as much expendable income for sure. Yeah, I feel like they have to nerf the status effect. Just too strong, dude. Like, you can apply it in just a couple hits, and then you get back so much health because it's a percentage of your max health. So you just dump points in health, and then, like, you don't have to worry about even parrying or dodging because you just attack. And I'm not even using a faster... Dude, if you're using a faster attacking weapon, it would be even more insane since it's percentage of max health and it doesn't scale off of your damage. See what I mean? How the camera is up there? That's what I was talking about earlier. No, they don't have any sort of sneak attack in the game. But heavy attacks take very, very long to come out in this game. So, with basically all of the weapons, ew, the weird spider thing. So it does give you a chance to probably get off a heavy. Yeah, luckily those are just normal enemies. Some of the bosses will do jumps, and that could be very frustrating because, at least in the early game, where, or if maybe you're just running a squishier build. I just saw a lot of people complaining that there's a lot of stuff that'll one-shot you if you're like not running that tanky, so I've been running tanky the whole game, and I haven't really had any issues. Marmaron. Is that a big sword? It is a big sword. It's a big sword that does holy. Oh my god, 818 radiant is actually kind of wacky. Might have to refund all the stuff we just spent on the rapier. Not but the sun personified could get me to open these gates to heaven itself. Kind of rude, but alright. A lot of the enemies have issues with doors and pathways. Yeah, they do, and the AI is just like very dumb in the game. It's kind of like, it feels like you're playing a PS2 game sometimes, because like, say I'm fighting an enemy here, right? They have like hard locked boundaries, like a lot of older games. So like, say the boundary is here. If I just walk past, even if the enemy's like on me, attacking me, they'll just like come out and then they'll just turn away and walk back into their zone. And you can just cheese a lot of the enemies that way if you want to. It's what I mean when I say just like overall, it's like there's nothing big that's glaring that's really bad about the game, but it's like a lot of small things that just make it seem like it shouldn't have been released yet. Like it should have probably still stayed in the oven a little longer. And that's why I'm confused, because they've delayed this game many times, and then they delayed it all the way to September 19th, and then they just like kind of surprise launched it on the 16th when it was supposed to come out on the 19th. But they've delayed it several times. Like this was supposed to come out the same day as the Elden Ring DLC, and then rightfully so, they went, oh wait, that's a bad idea. And then they delayed it to like right around the same day as Wukong, and then they went, oh wait, that's a bad idea. And then they delayed it again. So it's like, clearly they were fine with delaying the game. I feel like they should have just delayed it a little bit longer. It's even weird to just release it 3 days early. I'm not too sure why they did that. Maybe they were just out of budget for like their development time, and so they needed to, you know, get some money by releasing it. I don't know, but who is shooting me, brother? I want to find this person. Someone is just... Oh, is it you? Just kind of weird decisions, I feel like. And so it's just a lot of things kind of come together. And like I wouldn't really have these gripes if the game wasn't $50. Like $50 for me is a little bit more expensive than something with this level of polish should be. Like if I think back on like $50 titles, it's you know, it's something like Hellblade 2 this year, which, you know, Hellblade 2 isn't for everybody, for sure. It's a very short game. You know, like 6 or so hours. It's like a very like movie-based game. It's not a game for everybody, but it's undeniable the level of polish that that game had, right? Like that game was supremely polished. No, there's no guns. There's no ranged weapons at all, other than your spells will somehow times have you like pull out a crossbow or pull out a bow. Oh, The platform is also terrible. You can definitely make that jump. Your jump just kind of like has no forward momentum. Like you have forward momentum and then you jump and it's just gone. It's like 2 Starbucks drinks, right? 50 bucks. No. Well, that's a lot of Starbucks, man. I mean, not a lot of Starbucks, but I mean, I think a Starbucks is like $7. I don't know, maybe like the very, very large size is a little bit more. I'm sure Kenzie would know better than me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really somebody that cares about the price of a game, to be honest, but a lot of people do. I would say the majority of people do. The majority of people, they care about how long a game is and they care about how expensive it is, because for them, gaming is still in this weird place where people don't realize how cheap it is. And I think it's because like a lot of gamers, especially online, are just like turbo dweebs and they don't have friends that go out and stuff like that. But I mean, if you have friends and you go out places, like you go out to the bar on a Saturday night, you're going to be spending $12 to $15 for a drink, you know, and you're not going to just have one drink. You're going to have a couple drinks. And it's like, realistically, you'll probably spend $100 in a night if you're hanging out with the boys and you're going out to a bar or you go to a club or, you know, anything. Like, other hobbies and other things to do in your free time are very expensive. You know, I have a couple friends that are, that's what this was for. I have a couple friends that are into golfing. Dude, golfing is so expensive. I mean, these guys are spending thousands upon thousands of dollars just for various clubs, you know, not to mention like the cost they have to play to get on the field or go to Top Golf or whatever. I mean, it's so expensive. Like, fuck, even going to the movies. You go to the movies, it's, you know, about probably like $18 for a ticket. After tax, you're looking at probably like $20. It was like $20 for one person to go to a movie, and that's without snacks, you know, assuming you're not sneaking snacks in, which even if you're sneaking snacks in, you know, going to the Dollar Tree or something, you're looking at probably like $23, $24 total. But if you're going to buy snacks there, you're looking at easily like $50 total. And, so $50, you know, just to see an hour and a half movie. Like, a lot of people really don't understand just how cost-efficient gaming is. And that's not even considering stuff like Game Pass, where it's like $12 a month and you get access to hundreds of games, you know? It's like, gaming is probably the cheapest hobby that there is. Like, it's very, very cheap. And, but, like I said, gaming is still in this weird spot where, you know, people are like, oh, well, I want $1 per hour. So many people I know, I want $1 per hour on this game. It's like, bro, that's kind of crazy. $1 per hour? So you would only spend $1.50 to go to the movies, basically, by that logic, right? Like, it's a strange thing. That's what I was talking about with the Lords of the Fallen thing. Like, you don't have to bring out a lantern or anything. It's just certain areas you interact with, and then it'll make some stuff that's here for a little while. Similar concept. Just a more streamlined execution, and I definitely prefer this over. And then they'll have walls where, boundaries where once you go past them, it'll delete the stuff. There's some puzzles and stuff with it as well throughout the game. No. Hitball's crazy. Yeah, 80 bucks. Yeah, and that's another thing I've tried to explain to people because... Was that this year? I think Rise of the Ronin was this year. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. I think it was like March of this year. Like, Rise of the Ronin came out. It was a PS5 exclusive. And it was a pretty good game. But, like, graphically... It's not great. Like, graphically, it could pass for, like, a late-gen PS3 game. It's definitely not a good game graphically. And I was talking with someone, and they're like, yeah, it's not worth $70 because of the graphic. I was like, how does that make any sense? Like, throughout the entire history of gaming, the price you're paying has never reflected the graphical fidelity of the game. Like, what? Like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But it's not a $70 game. I'm like, just what are we talking about here? Like, I get being against $70 games. But at the same time, like you said, you know, games used to be a lot more expensive. Oh, the camera actually came down that time. $4 to 6 strings. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's usually like $7. I mean, I don't go to Starbucks often, but that's just because, you know, we bought an actual espresso machine. Mainly because people were spending so much at Starbucks. We're like, okay, if we just all go in on an actual espresso machine, like a nice fucking Nespresso espresso machine, we will save money down the line. All right, yeah, that sounds good. Crab. Ow. By the way, this is like the 4th crab boss I've fought. So we do be reusing some fucking bosses here. Pressing the wrong button. There's a lot of enemy reusing in this game. Like those night enemies I fought a million times. Fought so many fucking crabs at this point. Normal crabs, boss crabs. Kenzie, it can't be that bad. At least you're getting fucking paid to go through it. There's a lot of shit I would not do normally, but if you're paying me to do it, I mean, it's not like Starbucks pays great, but I mean, they do like pay for college and shit, right? There's been a lot of people in my college courses that are like, yeah, I'm here because I work at Starbucks and they're paying for my college. Damn, alright, that's pretty cool. God damn it. Will you let me use my fucking special move, you bitch? I can't see. Camera, please. God damn it. Good riddance. Okay, well, you didn't say work at that Starbucks. You said work at Starbucks. Nobody said anything about you working under Creepy McCreeperson. That's terrible, Kenzie. It's really terrible. He shouldn't do that. That's terrible. That did a lot. Wow, the tracking on that is buggy as all hell. Animations are just so silly. Like, it's just so slow. Why is it so slow? It looks so silly. Why is he slashing so slow? That shit wouldn't do anything, man. How are you gonna slash that slow? You're not gonna hurt anyone with that thing. You gotta put a little oomph into it, brother. You should make pumping comments. Nice. Listen, you're talking to a shill, Kenzie. All right, so a shill like me, let me tell you, there's not a lot of things out there I wouldn't do for some money. You know what I'm saying? Morte. Okay. All right. Well, that's something. Think you can even hit this jump? I feel like this jump is bait. That doesn't even look like I could hit that jump. I thought I could hit the jump if I could go out on the side there, but I don't even think you can hit this jump. Maybe you can hit it. Nah, you can't hit it. You can't hit this jump. I jumped like on the last fucking pixel possible. There's no way you can make this jump. There's no way. Ah, you ain't making that jump, man. How do I get over there? There's no Starbucks rooms. Starting to get kind of sleepy too, but it's only 8. I want to stay up a little longer. I guess I could just stream in the morning. I'm just kind of surprised I haven't beat this game. A lot of people saying they... Well, I guess not actually, because people were saying they beat it in like 15 hours, so... How many hours will we be at? We did 5.5 yesterday. We've done 5, right at 5.5 again. What the hell? I had 3 more pixels. Do the jump. Nah, I think you're supposed to jump down from here. Is this too high? Will it kill me, actually? Surely I won't die from that, right? Maybe I will. But maybe I won't. I mean, you know what they say. You only live once, right? Oh, I'm fine. That's actually a pro strat I just did. I perfectly canceled my falling momentum by landing on the dog. It's actually a very high level speedrunning strat. You'll probably see it in world record when people start speedrunning this game. Okay. Sometimes that damage over time skill fucks me over because I hit them with a heavy and then they have like no health left and I forget about the damage over time. Oh yeah. Okay, this is one thing I really like about this game. Every single game that's like parry based should do this. Like Sekiro should do this. You do poise damage when you parry their projectiles. That is so good. Too early. Too late. That is so smart. Because it means, like, if you have a bunch of people spamming at you, if you just parry a few of the projectiles, you can stun them. So then you can, you know, push on over to them more safely. It's so smart. It's actually a very good design decision. The strategy works in real life, too. I haven't tried it, but I think you might be onto something, yeah. The dog skip. IRL. Tell me I'm far enough away. I should have just tanked it. I've died more times to fall damage than I've died to enemies. I mean, that's kind of a fall damage by enemy, though, I suppose. Fuck. Now I have to remember how I got there. God damn it. And I have to do the pro dog strat again. God damn it. That was 1 in a million. I'm a fool. I should have just eaten it. I would have been fine. Ow. Rude. I built so tanky. I would be fine. It's alright. I can do it again. You know what they say. You did it once, you can do it twice. Okay, so you gotta give the dogs aggro. Arr. You gotta come over here. Oh, yeah. Just like that, just like that. Got the dog aggro. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. I missed the dog. Okay. All right, let's calm down. Okay, can we calm down? Oh, I got the drink off now, bitch. Wow, this is fun. This is fun. I am having fun. Yep. That should miss. I agree, yeah. Do you mind, lady? You just wait until I parry your bullets. I'm gonna come murder the shit out of you. Oh, you don't even understand. Yep, that's right. Yeah, you're really rethinking things, aren't you? Yeah. It was dirty. Where they say get good. Yeah, that's a classic Souls players. Bro, the games don't have any problems. It's just a skill issue. I'm tanking it. Oh, that does no damage. Why did I not just tank it? Can I parry it? I mistimed it. Probably not. What's up, bitch? Ow. Can I get behind you? Yeah, put me in the corner. Haha, now you can't knock me off. Ow. Surely you're done. No, he's not. He's still going. This has to be a bug, right? There's no way he's supposed to attack this many times. Like, this is a bug. Ow. I can't see shit. I'm going off the PTSD from fighting the boss version. It's actually insane that you're still alive. Can I just say that? It's kind of crazy you're still alive. Ow. I don't know. Maybe he is supposed to do it this many times. He never ever did this when I fought the boss version of him. I can't even see his life. Surely he's about to get staggered, right? Surely he's dead, right? Thank fucking God. Normal enemy, by the way. This game would suck in first person. Yeah, true. I would like to see a parry-based game in first person, just to see how that would work. Might be kind of interesting. Because, like, I feel like... What's a game that does parries in first person? Like, Dying Light 2 has a parry. First person. It's not that bad. It's hard to do first person melee combat well, though. Very few games get it right. I find it kind of crazy that you get this weapon so early in the game, and it's still just the best. Like, it's kind of just been the best the whole game, and I've tried other weapons, and they all just aren't as good. One of the things I would love to see them fix is maybe fix is a bad word. No, I'm gonna say fix. I'd like to see them adjust physical damage. No problem, dude. Oh yeah, VR would be cool. I'd like to see them adjust physical damage, because physical damage is just terrible in this game. Like, you're always better off using elemental. There's not a single situation where you are better off using physical. And I don't think that should be the case. What the fuck was that? I think physical should have a place. Like, here's my take on it for balance-wise. I think physical should be the best against enemies that don't have an element. And then elemental should be, like, the go-to. No, the dodge is terrible. It's definitely, like... The devs talked about this as well. They did, like, an FAQ when the demo came out on Steam. And they talked about it, and they said that they want it to be a parry-based game. That's why they have the different parry stones and everything. They said that they want it to be parry based, but they want you to have a dodge. Just because, like, the games feel weird without a dodge. You can because there's a skill tree. I don't think I can show it. There is a skill tree though. Yeah, I can't show it on here. And in the skill tree, there is a tree that focuses on dodging. I think it's like the green tree. It focuses on dodging, so like one of the skills is that you can increase their poise bar, like their parry bar, you know, by dodging attacks instead of by parrying attack. But from everything I've seen from people talking about it, they've said that because you have so few iframes in your dodge, you basically are like the exact same timing with your dodge as you are with a parry. So it's just better to parry. That's what I've seen people say online. I haven't tried a dodge build, but they do have a bunch of dodge skills that you can get. It's not hard to remember the elements because it's always in the top left there. So the top left will show you, like, the one on the right, or the one on the bottom, you could think of it as like holy damage. So that's going to be more effective against the one on the left, which is, I think, called like Wrath. They all have Italian names, so I don't really know. I think they have it. Yeah, it's Vis, Fatuo, Gracia, and Milano. But I just call them, you know, Dizzy, Wicked, Radiant, and Sick, because that's like what they do. But you can see them, you know, in the top left there, so you know, like, oh, if they're using Radiant, if they're Radiant, then, like, Poison will be more effective. You know, Sick will be more effective. So I just refer to that. But the names are confusing. I still don't know that. I still don't know the names because they're all in Italian. So I just use the little icons. List must seal such as the deal be gone. Yes, it's counterclockwise. Oh, wait. Yes, it's counterclockwise. Oh, wait. Now I'm questioning everything. I've been playing counterclockwise the whole time. At least. But I could be wrong. All that really matters in the terms of the elements is that you're not using the element that they are. That's what matters the most. Because they'll take like 0 damage if you're using the same element. I kind of want to upgrade that one colossal sword because it's gonna get more elemental damage. Can I even use it? This one. Well, I think we actually have to ask the most important question. What does it look like? I think that's the most important question we have to ask first. This is just Guts Sword. Wait, they have a Guts Sword. Oh, but it's all physical, so it's trash. You need 50 health to use it. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm not sure about the elements. I'll be honest. I thought I was. Now I'm second guessing everything. How many souls do I have? 182. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna. I can't refund. Cause it's maxed out. Oh man, that's lame. Why do they do that? Wah, 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 wah. Wait, this one does more. Oh. This one does more elemental damage, but it has a smaller boom. This one has a bigger boom, but it does less elemental damage. Well, that's neat. I guess I didn't really think about that. Man, that's lame. I wish I would have known that ahead of time, that if you do the... Maybe it does tell you. I feel like it didn't, but maybe it did. Because if I would have known if I fully upgraded it, I can't refund. I probably wouldn't have. The refunding is like one of the coolest things about this game. You can just get all your materials back if you want to re-put it in another weapon. Well, I'm gonna guess that this is a boss. It seems like it's a boss. Hello, sir. Well, I can't use this. Oh, you're just the giants, but reskinned. That's always faster than it looks. Too early. I remembered it was faster. Uh-oh. Greed? That one is always a little bit later than I think it is. That's new. No, I missed it. Fringe. Wow, he hasn't done that attack. Like the whole fight. Cheeky bugger. Wow, he's mad. Okay. A whole lot of reusing of enemies, man. Gotta say. I keep getting excited, being like, oh, this is a new enemy, and it's just, same dude. But I think we've gotten some new things. We got some new aspects. No, we didn't. That might be new. The one I'm using now, 8, 1, and 2. This is 8, 2, and 2. Honestly, kind of worth. Yeah, no, that's kind of worth. I don't really like Grand Celebration. I mean, it's not bad, but laser beam. Laser beam. I guess I don't need another range Gracia attack though. This doesn't say. I'm just gonna start trying these. Fuck it. Slowly but surely. I'm at 290. What's this one do again? Only 10 more for that. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But I think maybe instead of poison, because a lot of this stuff's like not taking extra from poison. Maybe we go with the 1-for-1. Gracia. Let's go with V's. Let's go V's. Feliz Navidad. And slot 2. We'll make that. There we go. We have a Milano weapon. Oh, we did have that hammer. Do I want more elemental damage or more from the detonation? Well, let's do some quick maths. So this is 20 higher. This is over 100 higher. So you would need to get in 5 hits before the explosion. in order for it to equal the damage increase from the explosion. How often am I usually setting these off? I think every 2 hit. So it would be 40 damage increase. But also, if you're doing more elemental damage, then you are proccing the status more, I think, as well. I think that's how that works out. Let me see. I think it'll tell me. Maybe it doesn't. Let's also check the scaling, actually. Just check the scaling. I'm just assuming they're the same, but... so this is C. And this is C. This is E. This is just better scaling. Yeah, I think this one's just better. They give you so much fucking material, it's crazy. Okay, I have 3 of these. Fuck it, we ball. So you compare? Look at that, dude. It's just better. It's just better. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, well, Zach, you know, it also attacks slower. Well, in this game, you only get time for like 1 attack anyway in between all the fucking parries. So what's it matter? You only get 1 attack. You may as well have that 1 attack be a big boy attack. That's how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Jesus, relax. Really? That breaks my... Ow. I just remembered, with all these souls, I think I can go buy more flasks. Think maybe they were only selling the things that make it stronger. I don't really feel like I need to make my flasks stronger, but more uses would be good.
Merchant you seek.
Sorry.
Our
Ba, 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 ba. I still don't know what these... Defend against the most skilled archers. So these are 2 different parry stones. Wonder what those do. Oh, they also have spells. Oh, they are just amplifiers, I think. Yeah, fuck it. Not like it really hurts to have a better flask. Road to the district. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. You've been working out, huh? I'm just trying to see how much damage my new sword does. Can you please oblige? Okay, not too shabby. I'll see how much this is. $1,500. I think it's also going to be about the same. Oh, it detonated. Feels bad, man. Didn't I change that? I thought I changed that. Hey, let's try this. That seems pretty bad. You're the chick's lover, aren't you? Good night. He's getting stronger, though. Many places to hide stuff here. And it's seeming like there's nothing hidden. I say is there's a chest. Glazier's Pride. wrath of remembering. I should probably go to bed soon here. Oh, hey, look at that. Kind of perfect timing, huh? I think I might call it here. Been streaming for about 5.5 hours, so right around the same time I streamed last time. Actually, no, that timer's a little off. 6 hours and 6 minutes, looks like. Overall thoughts on the game. We are approaching the end, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just this area and then probably like the final area. Especially since a lot of people are saying they beat it in about 15 hours. We probably have about 11. I like the game. I do like the game. I think it's good. It does feel like it needs some updates. So hopefully they'll be quick on that. About updating it, about listening to feedback. There's definitely like some balancing changes. Physical weapons and like physical damage builds need to be buffed pretty significantly, I would say. They're definitely lacking behind any sort of element right now. But I kind of feel like that's probably on purpose, so they have you interacting with the mechanics of the game. Oh, do we have enough to get the final? We do. Boop. But overall, I'm liking the game. I am liking the game. I probably have it like sitting at like a 7. And I don't think that's too bad, honestly. I feel like a 7 is pretty good. Like a 7 is a good game to me. You know, and Souls-likes especially they're becoming a very oversaturated market. And I think as they're becoming, like if this game came out a few years ago, I think I would be far more favorable upon it. You know, if this game came out like back when like Dark Souls 3 was coming out, I think I would be like way more blown away. But now that we've had a chance to play a lot of Souls-likes and some very good ones like Lies of P, which is, you know, in my opinion, the best Souls-like, and I think it's even better than some of FromSoft's official titles. I think that there's a lot more competition now. And the thing about Souls-likes, though, is that the community that really likes Souls-likes, they love these games. And they love these games so much that they will play even like profoundly mid Souls-likes because they just, a new one comes out and they play the shit out of it. And then they're just foaming at the mouth, chomping at the bit for the next Souls-like to come out. You know, so I think that that's definitely, I'm not one of those people. I love Souls-likes. I play basically all of them, but I also play a bajillion other games, you know, so I'm not like fiending for the next, for my next Souls-like fix or anything, you know. I think really the only genre I do that for is horror, just because it's so rare for us to get good horror games. I'm always chomping at the bit for one of those, but yeah, I think the game is good. Do I think it could approach great if they fix a lot of the issues? Probably not. Which is why I'm kind of leaning a little bit lower than a 7. I'm probably leaning more at like a 6.5, like an above average approaching good. And then I think if they fix all the bugs and stuff like that, then I think it could probably hit a 7.5. But the game definitely has issues, you know, on top of all the bugs and the glitches. The combat does just feel kind of floaty, and the pairing doesn't feel like great like a Sekiro or even a Lies of P. You know, Lies of P pairing, it feels pretty good, but it feels better because it has the added mechanic of if you parry enough of their attacks and you break their weapon, right? So like Lies of P has just like that little extra spice on the parry system that makes it feel so good. And you know, this game, it's got a parry, it's got a dodge, it's got a roll, it's got a dash, you know, it's got a jump. I wish the jump was used more often. I do. I wish the jump was a bigger thing in the game. That's one thing I do really like about like Sekiro's jump, right? And Elden Ring's jump is like they are actually very, very useful in the game. And it doesn't really feel like the jump is all that useful other than the terrible platforming. But that is another negative the game has. The platforming is terrible. The jump is just not great at all. You have the exact same forward momentum and distance if you're walking and you jump forward, whereas compared to if you're sprinting and jump forward. And I'm sure that they did that as an easy way to avoid people finding skips and stuff like that by jumping and sprinting, but it does feel weird. It feels weird that if I'm walking and I jump, I go the same distance as if I'm sprinting Mach fuck and I jump, you know? It's a little silly. But all the things that I like are, I'm happy to say, are pretty unique to this game. And you know, in a genre that is getting a little bit oversaturated, it's nice to see new shit. Now, I'll be the first one to tell you, I'm not taking advantage of the new shit really at all. You know, you're not really ever seeing me swap masks in combat and stuff like that. And the reason for that, just to be honest, there's not really a necessity to do so, because the game's not hard. So, you know, like if I was really, like what would be cool, here's what would be really cool, is if you fight a boss and the boss is like super resistant to physical, but takes a lot of damage from elemental, right? And you're like, okay, I gotta use elemental. And then it swaps. Like maybe he has a mask and he swaps to a different mask. And now he's really resistant to elemental and really weak to physical. And so that would incentivize you to like put together a loadout, you know, with a mask that's for physical and then one for elemental. But as it stands right now, there's no reason to ever use physical. Elemental is always better. Always. There's not a single situation where elemental is worse. It's always going to be better, and significantly so. We're not talking about a small increase. We're talking about, you know, from all of my testing, about a 33 to a 40% increase in damage per hit, which is very significant. When I had like almost a fully upgraded raw damage weapon, I went full into the assassin stat, which is raw damage. I was doing like 300 a hit. I then swapped over to an elemental weapon and I was already doing 400 damage per hit. And it wasn't even fully upgraded elemental weapon, and it wasn't even like a bunch of points in elemental stats or anything. So then once you actually spec into elemental, that gap just gets even wider. So there's not really a reason at this point in time, other than if you just think it's cool and you think it's fun, which is totally fine. But there's not really a reason to be swapping masks and stuff in the middle of combat. Unfortunately. I was doing it early in the game. I was like, okay, I'm going to have one completely set up so it's my spells. And then I'm going to have one completely set up so it's my physical. And then I'm going to have one that's all about imbuing. But then when you realize, like, when you swap masks, it completely undoes all of your cooldowns for your spells. So you have to build up your spells again. It's like, well, why would I swap? You know, I'm going to lose all my progress towards my spells. I may as well just stay on this mask and put on the spells I want to use and, you know, just invest a bit into spells. And so, yeah, I think it definitely does some cool things. I think the coolest thing, and it's pretty simple, it's not like the craziest thing, you know, we've seen it in other games, I just haven't seen it in a Souls-like, is a skill tree. I think having a skill tree in a Souls-like is fucking cool. And the fact that all of these are like actual perks that then you can then go into the loadout and you can decide, okay, I want this perk and this perk and this perk. I think that's really cool. I like it. So yeah, I mean, they do some neat stuff in the game for sure. Oh yeah, I need to take this off. This thing was booty cheeks, brother. Just booty cheeks. That thing was so bad. So yeah, I think overall they do some really cool stuff. Not all of it does, like, not all of it is really useful, but it's still cool. There's a ton of mechanics in the game, more than any other Souls-like. And since I am somebody that likes a lot of mechanics, I'm enjoying the game. But it does have a lot of issues. It does feel like it, you know, it was probably not supposed to come out yet. And I do think it's a bit overpriced at $50, and I think most people will agree it's overpriced at $50 for the for all the bugs and stuff that are in the game. Really, you know what this feels like to me? This feels like a game that would be $50, but it would be day one Game Pass. That's really what it feels like. Like, a lot of the times when I see these games that are more expensive than you would think, it's usually because they're day one Game Pass and it's trying to get you to subscribe to Game Pass. So like a Hellblade 2 situation, right? Where it's like $50 for Hellblade 2. Like, that's a lot. It's like a 6-hour game, you know? And then you like, oh, but it's day one Game Pass, so I'll just get Game Pass. That's what this game feels like. It's like, it doesn't have that level of polish and stuff that you would expect from a $50 release. But it's not on Game Pass. So it's kind of just, I don't even think it's on Xbox, actually. I think this is a PlayStation only. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I can't complain. I'm enjoying myself. I don't really have a problem with it. And honestly, at the end of last stream, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play it and finish it or what. You know, I might just be done with it after the 5.5 hours, but I am actually pretty happy I kept with it. It's not bad, but holy fuck, they reuse enemies like crazy in the game. They might just change their palettes and give them a different element, but God, I am just seeing the same movesets over and over and over. And the thing about having a parry game versus having a dodge game is when you have a parry game, it has the adverse effect that the player will be very keenly aware of the movesets of the enemies. You know, when you're dodging, you don't pay as much attention to like, oh yeah, they do attack, pause for half a second, attack, pause for 2 seconds, attack, right? You don't pay as much attention because you're just like, yeah, I'm just dodging, man, and I'll just dodge backwards. But when it's a parry game, and that timing is very important, and you're up in their face, and you're like, okay, attack, attack. That's when it becomes very apparent that they're reusing enemies, they're reusing movesets, down to, you know, the exact timings and everything. So overall, though, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a good time. I'll probably finish it next stream, unless I do stream this morning, in which case I probably won't get that far through it. Would probably only be a couple hours stream if I do stream in the morning, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. And it's great to be back on the main YouTube channel. Happy that we recovered it, and excited to keep making content for, you know, like another 15 years or whatever. Anyway, take care, guys. Bye-bye.